Hello. Bad news, nuclear. This will come as a surprise. But you would have never guessed it. There's this game that I've been playing, you know? Damn. Hey, Celeria. Alright. Be alright. Just woke up super late, so not motivated. Not motivated, let me tell you. Not a single bit. Because of waking up late. I hate it. There are very little things that I hate more than waking up late. Actually, quite a lot of things, but I hate that too. Just wake up, you look at a clock, it's 1:30 p.m. Oh my god, really? Hello, Rune. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? And you're like, oh damn, dude, I should have been live streaming for 3 hours already, and I'm just getting up. It's horrific. But that's what we have, boys. That's life. Ain't it right? Neighbors could be... I don't think so, dude. I don't expect it. He only does it during weekends. Because he's working back at the factory, buddy. Hey. Yesterday, after I turned the stream off, he actually started drilling, by the way, so... Short stream yesterday on point. Frog looks cute. You know what else looks cute? A bunch of new frogs that I just added. But you boys gotta hunt for them. You boys gotta look for them. Oh yeah, I also discovered that the previous frog that somebody did, it was like added, but it wasn't coded in, so it wasn't appearing. So we currently have 4 new frogs, boys. Yeah, so look out for them. Do some searching, do some digging for new frogs, boys. It's gonna be worth it, I promise. Or you know what? I don't promise that. I don't know. Yeah, an incredible feat of strength adding in new frogs. Totally taking like 2 minutes of my time. Incredible. So you finally made it, boys. Hey. Now you're gonna look for them. Just like renew the outfit over and over again and, you know, see when it pops up. Yeah, but you have no idea how much I wanted to just like wake up and play WoW. Like I see this 1:30 p.m. I'm like, dude, F this, you know. Can I just go and play again? Cause you know you're not gonna like do anything. You're not gonna pull numbers today or anything. It's not gonna be a huge grind. Not even gonna be fun. Like already kind of defeatist mindset. The desire I felt to play WoW was immense. But I also knew that if I am to pull that off, it's gonna be... It's just like... My mind's gonna kill me for it. We cannot afford to feel that amount of guilt anymore. You've been a little too much for that. I cannot get any complete days off, you know? We're gonna show up and we're gonna do at least a bit of Artin, boys. Every single day. You know, it might not seem like a lot, right? You might think, oh, that's fucking some... That's a little gay, you know, not working really hard. But dude, in all honesty, I think it's important even for like... Whenever you're not feeling like it, just like doing a little bit, just keeping kind of the habit going. And then at some point, the focus and motivation gonna come back, and then you're gonna be pumping. Okay? You're gonna be pumping all the time. We've been pumping for a few weeks. Actually, for the whole month, kind of like with no breaks, so... Maybe you count it like a little bit of a chill season now. Wait, well, on the side of the stream? What do you mean on the side? I mean, I'm playing it after the stream all the time. Yeah, well, WoW's been really fun though. I've been pumping there. It's been super enjoyable. Oh yeah, and also, dude, I went to the gym yesterday. So, day before yesterday was like the worst day recorded for humanity ever, just because it was that way for me. And even the training day before yesterday was terrible. But yesterday though, I went back to redid the same workout and I fucking smashed it, dude. Fucking smashed it. Nice. Nice. Continuing on. Now we can progress with our training. Let's go. I've been lighting up the skin and now I'm darkening it again. Just feel like character gotta really be kinda way darker for it to like pull together. One screen for us, screen for playing WoW. I wouldn't be able to do both of them together. Would be already too much. Thanks, Aiden. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? Late stream today again. Welcome in. Welcome in. Was just saying how we don't feel like grinding, but we're still showing up because that's kind of what it is about. We not grind hard forever, but we can definitely just show up. Right? That's what I want to focus on. Because, dude, honestly, I already know that it's kind of like, well, what life is about for me. It's just about periods and seasons. Not seasons of the year, but like, it has to do with how my head works, I guess, or something. But it's like, I'm giga excited about something, and then I just like lose kind of all the strength, or all the excitement towards it. I'm excited about the another thing. And now Art's taking the backstage, which is really gay. You don't like that, but it's just kind of how it is. But the best that we can do in this scenario is just like to still keep at it and trying to do our best while not being excited. Right? That's actually like, unironically, that's where the real grind begins. So you're right, Solera. That is where the difficulty actually starts. I think I even mentioned that on like one of the previous streams, that like it was easy to grind for like 7 hours just because I was excited. Now if you're not excited anymore, now it gets difficult. Telling Erica, go ahead. She's in a different country, she cannot do anything. Erica has no power over me. Oh, this thumb is like the ugliest thumb in this life, in this world. Looking at thumbs. Looking at my thumbs. Well, there's nothing to do, bro. That's the whole point, right? That's what it's all about. We just gotta self-regulate ourselves. Hello, River. Bro, do you think I like that? I mean, honestly, like, it's like WoW is whatever, right? It's enjoyable now, but it's not even about that. Or is it? You know, the thing is that there are times where I'm not playing WoW and I'm still not doing streaming and bunch of art, right? So, hello Terry. I don't think it is about WoW, honestly speaking, man. One day is allowed? What do you mean it's the same today? Today we fucking woke up late. Bro, it's the worst feeling ever. Waking up, seeing 1 PM on the clock and just, oh yeah, fucking start it over, bro. Just rewind. A night owl? No, dude, I hate it. I hate it whenever it's late at night. I mean, we're going to bed at like 4:30 o'clock in the morning. So no wonder I'm oversleep. I actually think I forgot to set up an alarm. Like, unironically, I don't remember an alarm ringing. Yeah, boys, but hey, what's important is that we still show up. Honestly, I'm already happy about it. You know, just showing up for me. You guys remember how inconsistent I was before? Before that month? That would be such an easy day off. I just kind of remember my mindset about all of this. And this would have been like a proper day off, 100%. Of streaming though, not of arting. 100% day off. And now we're just not doing that. That's already an improvement, right? We're gonna look for positives. We're not gonna like get depressed and stuff like that. Get all defeatist about it. We're just gonna look for positives. And art. That's all we can do. What you about though? How's your start to a new week, huh? Feeling cute? Feeling excited? Feeling delicious today? Dream about my alarm going off while my RL going off. not bad. At least you get up, dude. At least you get up on time. Oh, Mr. Mel, how you doing? How you doing? Now, how today I live my best life, dude. It's getting cooler and cooler with every single day. Let's go. I'm also enjoying it a lot. Fucking summer is dialing down. Finally. Finally, boys. We get to live our lives a little bit. Played 8 hours of WoW last night? What do you mean? Yesterday? No. No, I don't think so, man. I played... No, last night it was a few hours. During the day it was like... quite a bit more. Yeah, dude, honestly, almost like forgot how it is, like, what it's like in the winter. Yeah, I wanted back too. I mean, autumn is also pretty good. You gotta watch out, though, boys. For me, autumn is like the depressing time. Like, especially November into December, that's like historically my like moral low. So we gotta keep the grind up. We gotta like somehow preserve the like the Ligma power stage, the energy, the Artin motivation, you know. It's nice, it's like I guess the weather changes like physically kinda daunting on your body or something. We're gonna see, boys, we're gonna see, we're gonna try to do our best. Maybe I guess like the important thing that we at least can do about it is we can at least acknowledge it and sort of be mentally prepared. Oh yeah, dudes. I announced my stream commissions. What was it? Yesterday? The day before yesterday? Bro, I was fucking answering all the emails yesterday. God damn. So I still gotta answer so many people. So far, bro, all the DMs. God damn. So far, we have 24 submissions. That's like, you know, nobody has paid for anything yet. I haven't like got back to anybody, but yeah, 24 so far. Oh, already see one more. Already see one more in Blue Sky. $24 is that's good. That's good. That's a good start. Yeah, like good. Going to work before sunrise, going home after sunset is the worst. Wait, where are you working? Fucking coal mines or something? Like, what is it? 16-hour shift? Your money at least? We surviving for now. We surviving for now. Yeah, but I guess the grind starts tomorrow because I didn't manage to wake up on time today. Dude, I don't know why. Like, I was prepared to get up early. Like, I don't know what it was. I guess I really didn't set up an alarm. I don't remember turning it off. Yeah, but, you know, we gotta collect everything and start on stream commissions tomorrow. You gotta do it, boys. No matter how much we want to play WoW, it's gonna be at least like a 6 to 7 work day for us. Yeah, 24 is a lot. Just so you know, if I do it every single day, if I don't miss one only day, it is almost 2 months of work. Like it's literally what 48 days of work. Hey, Ankasa. Glad you like it. Glad you like it, Sunshine. This piece is, by the way, 36.5 hours. I'm looking into finishing this ASAP, but I'm just also not rushing it and getting some extra details in. Right, I want to kind of push my rendering on it. Can you see something different than old man writing? Shut up. Listen, I'm trying to like up my game on the rendering, okay? I understand, you've been seeing this guy for like a month now. But, hey, have some respect for elderly people. Alright, they're out there. Might be disabled, they might smell terrible. They're hard to understand, but they are out there. I know you're all tired of this art. That's kind of how it is about the big illustrations, though. That's why I started doing quick commissions in the first place, just for the stream to be more entertaining. Because I realized that one art for 40 hours at a time is like too boring. I actually don't think that it's the case anymore, honestly. If you like just change things around quite nicely and the person art, I think you can get away with just doing big illustrations. I honestly think so, but yeah, quick ones are gonna be fun as well. Yeah, also it's a huge success, I would say, 24 submissions already. It's very nice because, first of all, we're definitely gonna get more throughout the season. You know, we're gonna be posting more art and people gonna still see the announcement, and you know, more people gonna sign up for it. But it's good because it doesn't seem like it's drop off in engagement. Meanwhile, the price has gone up a little bit. You know, it's not by a lot, $15, but it's a price increase, right? It used to be 110, now they're to 125. Slowly but surely, boys, and I'm moving up. Erica was telling me that I should do like 150 right away. Alright, relax there. Relax. I know how to do business here. Relax, girl. We're gonna do 150 at some point, but for now, 125. Let's take it slow. I'm fine with 125 as well. I was hungry for some money. Greedy. Greed has blinded her. An extra Happy Meal, an extra cherry pie. Dude, yeah, I'm trying to cut down on cherry pies and shit. It's been getting a little ridiculous, you know. The mentality of, oh, I'm doing a little better at streaming and art, so like let's allow ourselves more. Dude, no, let's maybe not waste like $20 on a cherry pie every single day or every other day. Because like what's the point of working hard then if you just spend all this money on fucking junk food? I embraced them for a while, dude, but like, that's the thing about like the cravings and the this stuff that it's like the desire never goes away. You know, you want the cherry pie now, you'll be wanting a cherry pie tomorrow. You see, like it never goes away, and like the only thing that you can do is to resist the cherry pie. That's literally the only path forward. I mean, you can be eating them every fucking day, and that then what's when what? Erika trying to impose her furry price on you? Yeah, she definitely does. Do you think furry commissioners are wealthier than WoW commissioners? I kind of feel like so, right? Because like WoW commissioners gotta pay WoW sub and buy expansions and buy store mounts. But furries, I mean, oh yeah, furries have fursuit expenses. I guess they're just like in another league. God damn, bro, the amount of fucking layers. What is it, like a catalog? I'm just scrolling through it and it's endless. Let me get rid of some unnecessary ones. What are these? Oh yeah, these borders. I don't like them, or I don't think they're necessary. Actually, yeah, get out of here, borders. Bye. Okay, what are these? Different clouds. Don't need them. Nor me here, nor me there. Let's take this and maybe do a little bit of Worgen Porn Commission. Dude, so this Matt guy, the guy who streams art and WoW, that's what he does, by the way. He's fucking mad popular. He just draws Worgens and like beefy furries and does porn with them. That's pretty well, eh? I can only imagine like just drawing buff men is probably like the easiest thing on earth. Or like, how does, I mean, maybe not the easiest, but it's like the least complicated thing ever. It's kind of like one aesthetic that you're going for. Not even like kind of shitting on it, it's just like, it's gotta be very pleasant off the grind, you know, very kind of chill. Furry's got a net budget, they'd be crafting their suits like Batman arm. Yeah. Gragas and Sylvanas. Dude, you should be Gragas and Volibear if you're after making a living doing art. Get the Ari out of there. Volibear? It's the furry, the bear. Yeah, let's be honest here. Like, who are you aiming for with this Ari art, huh? Nobody, let me tell you. Nobody's gonna be after that. Bro, in reality, we have quite a lot of rendering to do here. Even from this. And dude, I guess like sub 40 hours is not enough to do like splash art like rendering. Well, I think if I wasn't changing shit around, it would have been kind of way more polished by this point. But also, I kind of wasn't really changing much stuff around. I mean, I was redoing the face a bunch. League and WoW. I think just Gragas and a beefy Worgen then. Volibear Sylvanas. No, dude, like, why are you getting woman in there? Let's think, who do we have in WoW? Gotta be not a woman, dude. Let me tell you, I haven't seen Matt paint a single woman in a while. It's only Worgen men. That's what it's all about. And then we gotta get our buffed up dragons in there. It's also kind of showing, dude. I draw a beefy dragon who's a male. Way more likes. Did a Booba dragon painting. Very little engagement. Well, no lil. Be honest about. I'm gonna be honest about that. No lil, but less than a dragon man, right? You do that for a living, you must be feasting well. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure about feasting well. I'm doing it for a humble living, is what I can say. Humble living. Did you guys know that, by the way, I live in a city where it is considered like top 3 in the world of the worst air quality? Actually, no, it's not in top 5. Wait, top 10? Something went wrong. God damn, what the fuck is going on there? This web... Dude. Hey, what's going on? Contact support? Alright, you see the air quality is so bad, it's fucking... you cannot even check on it. Alright, that website is messed up. Alright, I don't see it. Oh. Top 25 cities with the worst air quality. India. Another India. Israel. Pakistan, China. India. God damn, dude. Alright, a lot of Indian places. But it does seem like we're doing not that bad. 24 cities with the worst air in the world. 13 in India. Alright. You're going to buy cigarettes, you're already smoking second-hand smoke? Yeah, first-hand smoke, dude. Alright. Bro, technically we really gotta call it done. I gotta call this Artin and kinda move on. Chemical radiation messing with your equipment. No, it's the website. It's the people who are messing up the air quality are after the website as well. They don't want for anybody to know. Dude, do I just call it done? I think the borders, are the borders alright? Because I'm gonna like take those borders and take it to every other art. Right, first of all, let me sign this. I think we might like show up on this art tomorrow or something. I mean, it's definitely not like pixel perfect or anything, let's be honest here. But is it worth like spending 10 more hours on this? For like extra polish? I mean, if we don't, then I'll never kind of learn how to spend extra hours for extra polish. That's also a thing. Ah, shit, dude. But I also just cannot afford to spend like 50, 60 hours on these artworks. Maybe we do spend like up to 40 hours on this. Maybe we can afford to do that. Which is 3.5 more hours. Ah, shit, dude. What are you thinking, boys? I mean, we definitely can, right? If you really think about it. Can definitely be worth it. I think his face is looking alright. Kinda, the lips are maybe a little kinda strange. Hello, Frenzy. Hey, thanks, boss. Is not all satisfied you with the current results? I am satisfied, but I'm just thinking if, like, this is more than like, it's definitely quality-wise like one of the best ones I've like ever done when it comes to like big illustrations. But I also see a lot of room for improvement. I just don't know if it's worth the time. That's the thing, because like I have so many commissions and I just kind of want to move through art. Like, you know, do more, do another piece, right? But it's also a case if you're always doing that, if you never taking an extra step towards improvement, then like we're never gonna learn how to do it as well. Like, yes, we're saving up time, yes, we're like moving along in kinda in the pipeline, but at the same time, like I think it might be an expense of our improvement here. Because I feel like this extra level of polish only comes whenever you just literally pin yourself down to one image and just try to render it pixel perfect. You know? I'm sure if there's anything more to add. That's the thing, dude. Like, I don't feel so either. I mean, I do feel like there's a little bit stuff that I can add here. But in general, you don't feel like so, yet this is like where there is a room for improvement. Like, if you don't feel like there's anything to add, yet you like force yourself to find something to add, you know? The exercise has been made already, I think. Sure, dude. Boys, let me ask you a question. Whenever you wake up and you go to bathroom to like wash your face and brush your teeth, right? Like the normal morning wake up wake up, going to bathroom activity. How long does it take you? Like, is it legal for it to take up to like an hour? Like, is that alright? Like, is that how life is? Like, surely not, right? If it takes more than 5 minutes, you gotta reevaluate your life decisions. Take note and come back after working on something new. I mean, I just woke up, Frenzy, so it's like I am in that situation. I got to after work, after waking up pretty much, so I'm kind of fresh. Not gonna be much more fresh than this. For us who aren't already deep in your style as you yourself, making it hard to visualize minute details that only the artist is capable of seeing. Yeah, I get that too. And that's the thing, right? You improve that like threshold of how much details you can visualize only after you sit and stare at your painting for hours. That's the thing, Slayer, right? I cannot imagine it be taking more than 15 minutes. If I'm making more of these really long ones, it would be good to have like a quality standard for 40 hours. I'm sort of already have that. I've been thinking about, you know, calling these done at like 24 to 30 hour mark, but then, you know, so kind of for it to be the quality standard for that time frame. But for 40 hours now, I guess it's more than that. More than 10 is a crime. I gotta tell that to my wife. Like, what's she doing in there? She literally woke up and went to the bathroom like as soon as I started the stream, so it's been 50 minutes already. It's fucking, what you doing in there? Get out of there, woman. What you doing at occupying the bathroom? Tormented the cost of developing the skills. Yeah, and I guess my strategy is like tormenting ourselves just a little bit, you know. We're gonna do a little bit of tormenting with this art, gonna do a little bit of tormenting with another art. We're never gonna full send it, but we're also never gonna... We did it a little bit with the previous one. Actually, I just want to check out. So the one we finished just recently, boys, you might remember this one. Just wonder... Oh yeah, this one was just 32 hours. Which I think I also kind of upped the game on this one a little bit. I think this one is pretty good. I like the rendering on many places. I feel like I've kind of... With particles and shit like that, with like fiery sparks, I think it's better than I've ever done. But this one is only 32 hours. And this one is already almost 37. Less than hours really improved the painting. That's why we gotta keep going, dude. We gotta keep going. Thank you, boys. Thank you for your sign of approval. We're all together in this, discovering how to get better. That's the thing, right? Like you go online, you look up Mark Burnett's tutorial, and he's gonna tell you some shit, like how to study anatomy and things like that. But in reality, it's all about like you just discovering yourself how you can get better. Ain't nobody gonna tell you that. And also, where do you ever hear people talking about like how to up your threshold on fucking rendering? Never! Nobody ever talks about it. And I feel like it's such a big thing. I feel like patience is a part of that. You know, like as you get better, you kind of get more patient with your art. But it's also something that people kind of neglect, you know. They don't think that they gotta be You gotta just simply give yourself more time. If you please, you know. Experimenting? Yeah, you know, like being explorative. You're not trying to get it done, you're trying to, like, see what you can do. Like, well, how else can you up the game on that art, you know? Hey, Draken. Dude, Mark's out there poisoning your mind with the idea of studying anatomy. And then people get trapped, like birds, you know? Like mice. They get in the mice trap. They fall for it. Change the face? I guess, yeah. Yeah, we kind of reworked that. Made it like a little more realistic. Gave him a little bit of dominant bald spot. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have that one day too, by the way. It's already going. You see the angle, boys? You know, yeah, you're on the right track. You're on track to become a real man with that kind of bald spot. With this helicopter landing spot. I got a clean line. Yeah, actually, I think I'm not balding yet. Because I do recall seeing a picture of myself whenever I had like very, very short hair. And it was literally the same angle. Like my haircut, hairline always been like from, you know, this kind of stuff. It's always been like that. And it was a picture of me at like 20 years old, so... Yeah, boys, not balding yet, but looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm gonna be wearing it like so proudly. Like I would have this fucking like, I don't know, plate shape there, and the sides growing down. I'm gonna have them be oily and proud, oily and long. A little bit of dandruff sprinkled in here and there is gonna be artistic. Do we have to go a wizard beard? I don't know, I feel like facial hair is kinda cringe a little bit. I kinda cringe at people trying to make it their, you know, part of their character. I feel like that's giga uncreative. What's Nab's reveal? It is what it sounds like. By the way, we have new frogs today, boys. You gotta get on the hunt and like find new frogs. We have 4 new frogs that you never seen before on the stream. Come on. Come on, guys, go look for it. Go on a frog hunting session. Oh yeah, did you look up previous versions, reckon? I also think even a few days ago, like the face used to be not as detailed. It's just boring, you know? Like especially looking for places to detail. Like it's just kinda... It's not exciting. I mean, you never seen before? Or... But we haven't revealed abs in a while. To be fair, there is not much to reveal left anymore. After all the cherry pies and stuff, abs are going for a tough season right now. We gotta get on the cut, boys. Oh. Book is kinda old, right? Yeah, this tome can use some rendering here for sure. I feel like a lot of artists start kind of improving at rendering very early on, and they end up like over rendering really bad art, so to say. Like they have a terrible foundation where like let's say the anatomy ain't working, like the perspective ain't working, but the rendering is there. And then there is the opposite, which kind of I'm into, where like you really work on the foundation, but as soon as it's done, you're kind of done with the art. And then you neglect the rendering. I guess at some point you both come to the same place where both the foundation and the rendering is on point, but you kind of start from different points. Not even sure what's better. What do you boys think? I kind of think like we're in a better boat. I think caring about foundation is kind of more important. However, it's like less showy, you know. I feel like rendering can be something that a lot of people from at least, especially outside of art, can like pay a lot of attention. And they value it a lot. Foundation first, render later, yeah. But you know, then we struggle with kind of never getting to the render. However, it's good that just the threshold's kind of getting up there, and what is foundation for me now is already like at least somewhat rendered. So it's not like we're just suffering tremendously about it, but I can definitely feel it. I feel like my art's like lacking in details and things like that. Well, whatever. Right. Whatever. Hey, Nuclear. See ya, friend. Have a good one. I promise to be up earlier tomorrow, let me tell you. That's what I can promise. If you draw wonky ways, no matter how good you render, it's still gonna look wonky. Dude, on paper, you always completely agree, but then examples... There are pieces that kinda get carried with rendering. And I know it's hard to believe, but I've seen those so many times where... Dude, I even see a lot of artists who are like giga uncreative, yet like they are so patient with their rendering that they can like pull it off, sorta. So it definitely shines at some places. Like you gotta at least respect that. You gotta give them that. They're suffering, but they're suffering for something. My younger self being over obsessed with detail and accuracy without foundation. So you've been there, Dragon? You gotta have both, boys. You gotta have both. You gotta do both the rendering and both the general Artin. You gotta get excellent and never at everything. Fortunately, we cannot leave no weak spots in our techniques. Right, we gotta be perfect. We gotta be real good artists. Well, my art's carried by rendering, my foundation still it shambles. Well, this you have your strong spots, right? or at least something that carries your art. I think it's also, there are also positives to that. Do, do you boys feel yourself progressing? Like, would you say that in the past, like, half a year you've gotten better? Like, look at this, dude. I'm gonna render all of this shit out. Yeah, Lego. Just obsession pushes you past the foundation just enough, but at the cost of a lot of creativity. What I envy about people like that is that they can take even a super simple painting up to like a good level with just rendering, and I just don't see myself doing that. That's why I always kind of strive towards something good or interesting with composition or the idea or like the setup of a painting. If I do just a plain portrait, I'll never even consider that being a good art. And yet I see a lot of people kind of just do, I mean, literally just the character fucking existing there. And it kind of looks alright just because they render it well. Maybe they just cannot draw backgrounds themselves, Kuro. And that's why they're saying that. Surprisingly, a lot of people just neglect backgrounds. And like only focus on characters. I sort of had the same issue, but like not for very long. I think like I've addressed that almost right away. Like, I've been trying to address that for so long. And eventually it kind of got to a point where like I just don't mention the character with no background. This is Crusher. Can you take care, friend? I drunk 5 years ago? Yeah. In 2020. As of just all together. I'm sure if I want to go for an outline here now. Maybe not. Hold on, boys, 1 second. No, another thing that I've been recently obsessed about, and I think it's a huge part that I've been neglecting in my art, is just kind of making things a little blend together a little more, and not make them seem like separate objects. Because I feel like I've been having a little too many hard edges in my art, and it kind of like separates objects whenever they don't have to be separated. So for example, this like tree there, like those leaves, like they don't have to stand out as like a separate layer. I'm thinking about blending them in a little more. So like things like that. Old drawing we did? Which one? Dude, some paintings are just kind of like better than others. I don't know. Just lucky with foundation or like lucky with compositional choices. Not all of them though, for sure. Yeah, contrast, but like in terms of edges as well. All stream results. Maybe you can like scroll through them and kind of see what things we're up to. And I just scroll like years ago on this. It's actually quite fun to go through. It's been a while since I've done that. Stream 2020. Oh, that's the kind of... I remember that portrait really didn't go well. That illustration... Dude, I feel like that's 2023, so a year and a half ago, were so much simpler, like the illustrations. I don't know, the shape language and stuff like that. Well, remember that. Remember working on that portrait. I spent also an unholy amount of hours on this. I do remember this. That's, I guess, whenever the file died. Hello, Mihaly. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I missed your raid, dude. God damn. Why did the stream go? I was just kind of looking for the past works that I've done, I guess, or like past stream results. And currently we are working on this art. Hey, how did the stream go? What were you up to? I mean, so sometimes ago, the woman with water in hands, the controls in blue. Oh, that one's a very old one. I don't think I've been painting that on stream. I think I haven't been painting back then. Bro, I remember this was the first ever stream commission I've done. And it doesn't look that bad, but it's also like super simplistic. Look how little I got in. Like literally, it's almost like a portrait piece. I remember working on this. This was fun. The fish is there. Yeah, I actually vividly remember this. Puris. God damn, Puris, bro. Yay. Booba. God damn, dude. Working on a dragon in the moment which is messing with my hair. Or you don't like painting dragons? Oh, I remember that one. I really liked that picture. Dude, this art, I remember the client for this one was a bitch. Like, I remember they were fucking complaining and literally, they had a complaint and then they immediately like threatened a refund. Like in two messages, just like, hey, I don't like this, I don't like this. Meanwhile, it was a quick commission and like, it was obviously stated that like, I don't do kind of no changes for it. And then they're like, oh, you gotta change this, you gotta change that. And literally the next message is, if you don't do that, I'm gonna fucking issue a refund, buddy, and you don't want that, right? I'm like, god damn, dude. God damn. Alright. Don't pay in enough of them, and the angle's pretty crazy as well. Oh, let me guess, is it a bottom-up view? Where you see like the bottom of their chin? It is? Yeah, big mistake, dude. While painting Furies never do that. Furies scale is anything that is like another human, even humans too. It's like super rare to do that. You need Makima? Yeah. It was a wild west back then. Was doing all sorts of random art. Big mistake. Big mistake. Never doing that again. What kind of dragon is that? Like it's like from WoW or just a medieval kind of dragon, or like dragon, like humanoid looking dragon, like what kind of dragon are we talking there? Western Serpent Dragon? I know an Eastern Serpent Dragon, which is like a snake. Hey, Holly, have a good meal. Have a good meal, friend. I think the borders are kind of done. I do think... dude, I wanted to do the... Oh yeah, let's actually do a little bit more on the borders. I wanted to do a little bit of a map there. Where am I reference at? Yeah, but I've done only like a few artworks with them kind of in the past. I'm just trying to reinvent it now. Did you find the frogs? I don't think so, yeah, right? So there's the Miko frog, the frog, and the... Oh, you saw them in our share, the recent ones. Hello, Clay. We're doing, how you doing? I'm gonna tell you when it's gonna be the frog. That's the frog? Wait, that's Annie's frog. The Miko frog. Yeah, but it's first appearance on the stream, boys. Say hello to her. It's beautiful. Good, now 3 more. 3 more for the full unlock. Trying to quickly, roughly paint the texture in. Go for more now, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Was quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Right, boys, back to it. Let's see. What can we do? What do we even want to do here? Let's finish this border first. Dude, again, the reason why I'm obsessing about the borders right now is just because I want to kind of take and copy paste them to the next painting, and maybe take it easy on the on this art till tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna get it cold down tomorrow for sure, though. Like no matter kind of what stage it is, it's already finished. I'm just seeing if I can do extra details on it. That's the thing. But at the same time, I don't want to spend eternity on here because I mean, we have a lot of art to do, right? No matter how much I would want to like up my game on rendering, I also gotta remember that, dude, we have a lot of commissions to do, right? And even though it would have been nice to spend like an eternity on every single one, dude, there is this like internal deadline. It's like, you know, you gotta move on. At some point you gotta call things done, or they're never gonna be done. I think they're good. That's pretty good. Oh, Rebel. It's Dragonflight, a regional soundtrack World of Warcraft. It's a soundtrack from WoW, pretty much. It's actually playing so quiet, I'm surprised you can even hear it. Yeah, it's from original WoW channel, it's like 2 hours long. Just plays kind of throughout all the main themes from that expansion. Dude, it's nice! I don't know, Celery, it's nice. The soundtracks are very fitting, I think, for Artin. Right, boys, let's call it a day on this one. Let's actually move on to the next art that we're gonna finish. Probably gonna be this. And let me do something important. They just get right in their place. Oh, nice, dude, nice. Let's save this. What do you mean already work for Blizzard? Hell no. Hell no, dude. What are we talking about? Bro, how can it be? Okay, it's not like that. It's not like that. Hey, what if it's not like that? Not like that. Bro. No, dude. Never done anything like that. I'm gonna eyeball it then. Like, good, dude. How do I make it straight like this? Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Why? What else does it have, dude? It pisses me off whenever it's like that. There's some pixel elsewhere. Alright, good now. I was messing with my border. And I have to do that shit for every single... You know, it's like... We're gonna have to do that for every single one. It'll be worth it though, you know, like the look that you get. Definitely worth the hassle. Alrighty, this is... sickening. It doesn't have to be pixel perfect. It can be fine like that. And now this can go. This shit can go too. Or actually... Right. Now we're gonna see how, like, it doesn't fit the same brightness. So I gotta, like, figure it out. I do like how it kind of made everything darker, though. But you can see these plants and everything that don't necessarily work as perfect as it did the brighter outline. You think lines will help this image? Oh, dude, I'm not sure about that. As far as I'm aware, lines ruin everything. Print your art as a wallpaper and pass it behind so you'll be living and listening to this magical fantasy world. Wait, I should paste it behind, like, me on the wall? For the, like, background on the stream? Yeah, I don't know about that. I already kind of brought this question a few streams ago, but would you guys hang your own art on the wall? Like in your own room? Or do you think it's a little, like, egotistical to do that? Or a little bit, like, narcissistic, I guess, or something? I think to hang it on your wall, it is not necessarily narcissistic, but to use it as a wallpaper for your desktop, that definitely is. That's like, that would be like a crime. Hello, Lara. I'm from Georgia. And what about you? You have Horizon? Well, just don't put it as desktop wallpaper, that's all I'm asking. Don't let it get that far. Right, Horizon, I like that. I'm perfect, there is so my art. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it too, honestly, huh? So so on your wall you have your art alongside your pictures of you, right? That's kind of good. Imagine you bring a girl home and they're just like your art and pictures of you on the wall. Like, multiple ones. Printed in gold frames, like photos of you just flexing in the mirror. That gonna be something. She gotta run then. Russian living in Serbia? Very nice. How is it in there? I heard you have a bunch of protests going on and stuff. Yeah, a lot of artists say that they kind of grow tired of their old art, but and also they avoid like hanging on their walls or like putting it in a visible place. Basically, they're kind of trying to avoid their old art, but they treat other people's art differently, which I kind of understand that. I don't know. I agree to treat my old art as someone else's, like a different person's, so I'll be fine with it. I don't know about hanging it on your wall though. My old art maybe though, you know, like a piece that was kind of, if there was a piece that would have been like a turning point in my art career or something, you know, something that would be like very meaningful to me. Sure. Also, would be better than just empty walls. Let's be honest. Anything better than empty walls. No, I mean in Serbia. We have a regular viewer who's Serbian and he said that how it's fucking liberation of Belgrade every time there. Sire. Definitely gotta cut off some part of this. Oh yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. That's actually alright. I'd rather poop on the wall and get something better than that. Poop on the wall. I wouldn't mind my old art on my own wall. I don't know. Probably prefer someone else's art. Bro, what is this in my Discord? What the fuck is this? Like, honestly speaking, what are you, like, at this point, what are you doing? Woman. Alright. Yeah, should cut that off. If I just let every object kind of get into the frame, or like outside of the frame, it wouldn't be special anymore. Even this, actually. This might have to go. Yeah, this definitely has to go. Why plant? What is a solo show? I mean, what kind of show was that? Yes, salary, but imagine if you've been like painting for decades. Yeah, honestly, I think you wouldn't mind your own art, your old art. It's kind of crazy to me that people who've had like long history with doing art and like successful art careers are still cringing at their old art. Dude, wouldn't you be over it at some point? It's such a common thing though. Yeah. And not like just painting, but like having a successful career for daycare or something. Like having an actually good run with it. Yeah, I think you'd be over it at some point. I'm actually not sure why a lot of people struggle with it. And it seems like so, maybe it ain't the case, maybe they just kind of say that. Yeah, well, I wouldn't hang my like first art on the wall, you know, like the stuff that I started with. Kind of midway the journey? Probably, yeah. Not necessary, Horizon. I kind of disagree with that a little bit. Not necessary. You don't necessarily have to believe in your art to present it to the world. Like, it's almost like saying that you have to believe that you're gonna succeed in order to try. Not really, you know. You might just do it out of curiosity or just because it seems fun to do it or something, right? For neutral reasons. Even with art, you can post it and be like, hey, whatever. I think it's the same salary, just like one step forward. You know, sharing your art and then charging for that, I think it's on the same line, just again, just the degree of it, the scale. Or just zoom in and do a bunch of details on this scale. Wouldn't that be interesting? I don't know, guys, if I agree with you. What if you just like completely leave it up for judgment of others? Like, why do you think you gotta have this like uplifted opinion about yourself in order to present it to others? What if you just like post it and sort of see what happens? And the same with selling, you just offer it to the world, and you don't think it's good or bad. You think it's for other people to decide. You know. I mean, if you actually think about it, that's what it really depends on. You know, it actually doesn't matter if you think that it's good or not, because it's not you who's gonna be retweeting. It's not gonna be you who's gonna be paying for your own art. So your opinion on it kind of doesn't really matter. Like, you can be as egotistical as you want. You can think that it's the best thing ever. You can think that your art is the second coming of Jesus, or maybe you can think that it's like the worst thing ever. Like, it doesn't really matter what you think. It's for other people to decide if they want to engage with it, pay for it, or not pay for it, you know. So who really cares what you think about it? You know, is my point. My art was sold on my personality. Oh, that, I mean, that too. Like, you can be a good salesman other than a good artist as well. But it doesn't have to be that as well. Or it can be that without the ego part too. I don't think that has to be attached to it. Procrastinating on working on the these two characters there. Just doing the background. I mean, at some point I'll paint them in. I guess it's just like not as important now. Or maybe it's just kind of, I enjoy taking it easy and painting the background, which is kind of more straightforward. Hello, Frogbird. You're doing alright, bro. Finding the game addiction, trying to do some art before we inevitably give in and spend the rest of our day playing. Not really addictive, bro. I'm just memeing. I don't know. Is it fair to call it an addiction, or are you just like really excited about the game and focused on it now instead of doing art? Like, is that a really addiction? It's just kind of what I'm into now. There were times where I was into, I don't know, exercising or playing guitar instead of doing art, and just like you still do art, but you kind of thinking of it and you want to do the other thing, you know. I'm not sure if that's addiction. You correct me if I'm wrong, though. Hyperfixation? Um... Fixation for sure. What's the difference between focusing on something and being hyper-focused? Less being common, you hyper-focus on something else? Yeah. What is it? Can you diagnose me with something? If that's like literally my whole life. Hey, Kev. I guess Celerio, like, sorta, but I wouldn't say it's to that degree. I mean, sometimes it is, but sometimes it isn't. It also feels... It feels good, you know, because sometimes there are periods where... You know how you mentioned it's, like, calm and or hyper-focused? But sometimes there are periods whenever you're just... like, calm in general. You're not focused on anything, and it's, I don't know, kinda sucks, you know? I like to be focused at least on something, but sometimes it feels just like nothing is worth focusing on, or like you don't feel like focusing on anything, and that's the worst feeling ever. It's like you're just literally not excited to leave your life, which is... that's the cringe part about it. Hey, Wonder. Dude, I got to... I've done a lot of 8s yesterday. I have a 7 Ecodon, which I can turn into 9 probably, and then I can do a 10 as well. It's an update on the keying progression. Really? More delves? What is it in delves? Was it to... what, is there something in them? Oh... Wait, but you do hero track from just keys, though. You can, like, farm it up. Yeah, so the way I'm dealing with it is that first of all, I'm just enjoying whatever like I'm obsessing over. I'm trying to enjoy it because I know it wouldn't last forever. Like even this WoW hype, like it wouldn't last forever. I know 100%. So I'm trying to enjoy it, but also I'm just trying not to completely abandon the other areas of my life, because that is I feel like whenever it gets really bad, whenever you hyper fixate on one thing and you abandon the rest. Oh no, dude, all good. I think it would have been OP if Hero Track was limited. It's kind of thought for a second that it was. Right, so that's why I'm trying to like keep up with the rest of the stuff, keep up arting and all the other good things as well. Also, I think if you're if you just have like a balanced, quote unquote balanced life overall, you wouldn't kind of fall into this trap. Like if I had like a lot of friends, if I had like if I was going outside or even a little bit or something, I don't think that would have happened. Like I wouldn't like hyper fixate on one thing. They would all kind of balance each other out. But we don't, and we sit indoors all day, so it's either fucking arting or WoW, right? 6 out of 8 heroic? God damn, dude. Holy shit, you got pretty far. Hey, good job. I got only two. I only pugged 3 bosses. I think I can pug more, right? Probably. I'm not sure if that's worth the time. I just want to get 10s done this week. You don't listen to it and you force yourself by doing something you don't fixate on, you start to hate. So you're saying resisting it, it can backfire to you even more? Or for a vault? Bro, but I think doing more 10s is better because like you still wouldn't want to do to pick like heroic try gear out of vault though, right? You would want to go for this. For mythic right away, for mythic track. No, dude, still not a single 10. Be behind. It's difficult to pug though. Like let me tell you, it is difficult whenever you're not a tank. You don't have anybody. Yeah, I see Solario. Bro, I have a 7 Ecodome. We can definitely make that into like a 9 or a 10. Right, this piece surprisingly took me very long. It's already at 16 hours. I feel like I've been this one I've been reworking the most, but I feel like it's kind of coming together slowly but surely. I wanted to do a lot of rendering on this like rock-like texture here and kind of make it look fragmented and stuff. I think that would have been cool. Then Dawn on the Infinite, is that an... in rotation. Mm. Well, that's easy, no? If you'd be up for it. Bro, Xerion is 700 item level, by the way. Xerion is completely bumping. You seriously use 7 of 5? God damn, dude. What the hell? Alright. Dude, I actually wish like I had time to know life it as much. God damn. Like even whenever I do like a short stream and stuff, like I still have other shit to keep up with, and it sounds like it's not a lot, right? Like spend like half an evening with my wife, like go do groceries, go do a workout, right? It's all kind of fast, and like I still sort of have free time, but it actually accounts to like maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours a day at the best. And it is a lot, but it also ain't enough, you know? It ain't enough for like a to be doing delves for fucking hero track map, right? It definitely ain't enough to get there. Unfortunately, I think games are just so fun whenever you get to binge them. And it's kind of like, whenever you take it to a little bit of an unhealthy degree, it's even more fun. Moderation ain't fun. Let's be honest here. What the hell are we doing here, like, consuming things in moderation? Is this Legion cinematic? Yeah. Relax there. Uh... All of a sudden, this kind of the rock texture, and I guess just with the stuff that I removed here, kind of like this seems like a lot of empty space. I kind of need to populate this back somehow. I don't know what we've done. Maybe like a little frog in there, or maybe like a seagull. Just a sparrow. Something's gotta get in there. Oh yeah, maybe just because I made them kind of smaller. Further away from the camera, I guess. Getting borders so much. Getting the borders in already makes it look pretty good. Alright, but now boys though, it is 6 p.m. It means it is time for a breakfast. So I'm gonna go have my breakfast real quick. I'm gonna show you the time lapse. Right. We'll be back soon. Hey babies, we're back into it. Welcome back. Welcome. How we doing? I have this. An energy drink. It says so. Energy drink. Listen. Shit. Oh. Looks terrible. What do you mean, the art? Well, dude, give me some time, alright? Or at least starting to render it. Why are you so critical? Why can you not open it? You cannot access the fridge? Must be tough then, no? I have periods where I like buy it and drink it sometimes, but I feel like I gotta cut down on that as well. Cut down on the energy drinks. Because I already have a bunch of coffee in the morning, this is just for funs. Also just doesn't fit my day. It's like it's 6 now, what if it will mess with... If it messes with my sleep, I'll never fucking buy another energy drink again, I'm telling you. Never in my life. So far it's been alright. No, I go to the gym shirtless. Just raw. Because we gotta oil up in the gym and it requires no clothes. Oh, you gotta respond to like 30 people again today. The first few days after announcing stream commissions is so rough. It's like, it's not even rough like responding to that many people, but it's like just making yourself go into it and then sending all the invoices and stuff. Dude. God damn, it's super chill afterwards whenever you kind of manage it all out. But before you do so, wow. Wow, it's a lot. I just tend to procrastinate it on it forever. It's not even that boring even. You know, it's just like There's just a lot of it. That's the thing. Also, it's kind of exciting seeing that many people reach out, not gonna lie. Like, I love it. But at the same time, it's a lot. No, I do think it's a part of your job too. It's like part of social media, uh, engaging with people and stuff like that. I do think it's very important. Oh, dude. This is so undefined. Real invoice? Yeah, you can send invoice via PayPal. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by real or not? Ooh, do we do this? No, probably not. Probably not. Yeah. I mean, it's not much different from like a money request. Hugged by state? What state? State of the economy? No, an invoice is just like, it just makes it a little more professional. There is not much like logical reasoning behind it. It's just unprofessional to just send a money request. With currency we sell art, you don't make an invoice, you get it. If you get a control, you have to pay a fine. God bless. Well, we ain't in France, that's for sure. Now for some reason, this area feels like kind of empty. It kind of like opened up for me. Here, maybe I do some excessive clouds again or something, but I gotta get something in there. Yeah, maybe clouds would do. Then we've had a lot of practice on clouds recently. Quite a lot. Loma. Not much, just Artin. second, boys. Hello, Panem. Still on this drawing? Indeed. What do you mean still? This has only been 16.5 hours. This one's gonna be taking me much longer than this. Expect like at least 20 more hours on this, I would say. Hopefully no more than that though. Or maybe even like within the next 15 hours we gotta get it done. I don't know, man. Yeah, like 20 more or something. Yeah, expect way more. Remember, we want the rendering. We want the exquisite rendering everywhere. We want to push it. I also want balance and kind of like between edges and feeling of depth. I want to practice all those things in my art. And this one is a perfect one to practice at all. So you're working on that 2 weeks ago? Yeah. I have a bunch of projects, I'm kind of just moving between them back and forth. Rep on him. See ya, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the luck that I can have. Don't plan on like spending that much time on it today though. What was the last update? Last update we had was this. I mean there ain't that much difference. I guess I can send it and say like, hey, that's kind of how it looks with the borders. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't want to be spending kind of more on it now. Maybe let's just continue with spreading the borders everywhere. What's the next one we have? Next in line. Dude, I feel like the next in line that we getting done in this is this one. Yeah, let's get the borders in there too. Oof. Let's see how this one is. Oh man. You can already see how this one's gonna be. You've never seen this one, Solaria? Damn, I've actually been working on this one as pretty much as much as I've been working on the previous one on the stream, so kinda surprised you haven't seen that one. Dude, actually, this just got me thinking. Hold on with these changes. If I just take everything at first and just scale it up. Yeah. Depends, ma. Big ones usually 30 to 40, kind of on average. No, it's not. It's a set price. Ain't difficult. Aren't you boycotting YouTube, by the way, Ma? What happened? What happened with boycotting? I don't know if you can count this as a proper protest. Not much, bro, not much. Yeah, just still arting. I'm just exporting the borders to pretty much all the current illustrations and kind of see how they work together. I think the borders are finished around this, so. Dear. Yeah, the mage still ain't done. We're gonna do more on it tomorrow. This one looking pretty nice with borders though, not gonna lie. This one it fits a lot. I would say on this, it's maybe like the kinda the weakest one so far. Just based on how borders interact with the rest of the picture, I would say. Yeah, boys, we have 3 more new frogs, by the way, that we haven't uncovered yet. Gotta make sure to find them today. That's one of them. By the way, that's what... Okay. If you can educate me on what that's supposed to be. I think I forgot whose that is. God. That's something from, like, Resident Evil or something. Alright, let's bring the borders in more art. Let's see this. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot of changing around. Well, we knew it wouldn't be easy. This is just wouldn't be able. You won't be able to see this one. Damn. Alright, a lot of work on the borders here. God damn. I think this is just gonna be straight up. Dude, why can you not transform things? Okay, what is this? Show borders. So the transform tool is just, I don't know, incomplete? Just extend this. Like that. Looks stretched out, but we're gonna kind of paint over it a little bit. There. With this border, he does look like it's a lot of bleeding on this side, though. It's kind of interesting. I didn't anticipate that. I mean, I think it's still alright, especially if you can add just like a little bit of like water droplets in here. Right, it can like balance things out quite easily. Like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be cool. Oh, this piece is just so pleasant to work on. Not gonna lie. This one is so much fun. Yeah, it's already climbing up an hour. Still like 9.5. 9.5 is not nothing. It's not a sketch already. Not a sketch. Oh, I forgot my water voice. Hold on. Millennia? It's Millennia. Alright, I think we did borders here. Borders here. Borders. Bro, I've been really doing God's work now and just putting in the borders everywhere. We also gotta do some progress on this art. This art has been left out, even though we started this one of the first ones. So does it look more like this? It kind of does look like the amount of borders is like limited to. Yeah, this is like kind of good for it. Actually, it's maybe we should really take advantage of that. Like, I don't feel lazy about adding borders. Damn, dude. Look, it's almost perfectly. God damn. Now get rid of. God damn, this is like all nearly perfect. Let's see. Let's put this one in between. This one. Okay. Probably gonna start. Yeah, probably gonna be struggling with this one. Oh shit, I actually just didn't even. I guess I'll paint it in. Yeah. Dude, I gotta take advantage of this like mood where I'm literally doing like the usually boring work. Like just doing this. But yeah, I think they also didn't want the bone thingy. Actually, gotta recheck on that. You never seen this one before? Yeah, this one only seen 7 hours of work on it. Even though this is one of the earliest ones. Actually do something. Or completely. One thing that I really don't like about Blue Sky is that like there is a limit on the characters in personal message. Like, what do you mean? Too many letters per message. Like, what? Like, I cannot even do normal kind of copy paste of my commission TOS in there. I gotta split it into different ones. Like, what? Are you serious? What did I want to do? Oh yeah. Right, so they kind of like the non-spooky version better, which, yeah, it's sad, but I also kind of agree. Let's kind of reinvent this. Did I used it as well, or really? I don't remember that. At least not whenever I was doing commissions, even before that. Actually, this art feels so dark. I don't remember it feeling that. Just like want to brighten this up a lot. I do like how it's like how the borders are significantly darker. This doesn't really seem that much in front now, though. Yeah, but I mean, helps to like put this in the frame. Yes. Maybe this just gotta go behind the frame. Yeah. Have you not seen all of them by this time, the clear? Yeah, this one was made by my sister, by the way. Yeah, bro, it's crazy what people were able to come up with. I like to think that I also did a few creative ones, but it's definitely not up to par what people have done. Like this one, goddamn. You know, she... The first one she did was just like frog in the box, and then she literally turned the box around and put the box on the frog. I don't know, dude. This is like peak creativity to me. You like this one, Terry? I feel like this one has been poorly received on the stream, but I also like this one. And this one is very early on as well. This is just like 7.5 hours. Or start drawing as well. Let's go, Terry. It's about time. It's about time, my man. Yeah, we'll have to progress on this one. I think next stream is we're gonna do that. Bro, we have a lot of work. We kinda slowed down. But you gotta get at least we got the borders in today, you know, that's the kind of the homework that you gotta do no matter what. At least we got that in today. Yeah, boys, but for now I'm gonna go chill out. It's 7:30 p.m. This wasn't meant to be a long stream anyway because we wake up that late, but hey, it's gonna be better tomorrow. Listen, it's better than it was yesterday, and tomorrow's gonna be even better than that. So yes, thank you for watching, boys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.